knockback. They're about equal. In. I'm sure everybody's ready. Put down the star. Your sake.
Murdering me.
Rescue sake. Red. Four. Taking mate 4. Clockwise. PS. Knockback. One zap arrows and two zap arrows, in and out. In. Out. In and out. In. Out. Watch out for autos. Watch out for dragon legs. Against your towers. Start holding. Get away from Sao. Up. Melee spread, range move. Pop. Pass. Pop. Next melee. Thanks. Melees. Asset. Melees. Back to the heavens.
Oh,
Oh,
what the heck? How did that do so much damage to me? What the heck?
if you were on the left side,
Oh,
you,
because
you
I
have
got the
magic
bomb.
bomb.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and somebody died with the.
I was
and
like,
it
I've
all
never
target.
been killed by that before. What the hell?
That just like instantly killed me. I don't even think I got a dot.
I think got hit by the tether, maybe.
I'm always pretty deep, so I don't know. If you got hit by the tether, then
Yeah, if you got clipped by the tether, yeah. Then you have the vault too.
Escalon
Oh.
is pretty.
Then maybe they clipped each other.
I died the moment I got hit by the fireball. Oh, okay.
Well, if it's 200k fire puddle, then it means he probably got clipped by the dashes. Because Proteans do no magic.
Yeah, I don't think they put a vault. Right?
Oh.
Wow.
Well, it's okay.
The Doom Star is down.
Hello. Oh,
You wanna get that res?
Alpha.
Oh.
Ah.
Nah, that's so close.
I was going to the your tower. We moved too early.
Oh. Look at this.
Yeah.
Not that I mind the 2 DPS hole. I'm fine with that.
Everybody try to dodge the auto that doesn't exist.
You see that, Kai? I gave myself a range card over here.
The Astral Ball. Four. Taking mid 4.
Shut up. I'm gonna give that card a Topska next time.
Counter. Upwards. Lock back. Start holding. Stop. One save arrows and 3 save arrows. Out and in. Out. In. In then out. In. Out. Watch out for autos. Watch out for Dragon Nets. Get into your towers. Melee is red, range blue. Pop. Pass. Pop. X melee. Thanks. Melee. Last set. Melee. Is it A, alpha? Get away from me. Seven, stay calm. Easy stuff. One. You can look at alpha or in between one or two. In. Holy puddle. Get away from alpha. Vega. Base alpha, Johnny's 3. At 8%. Stop. Get him down. Stop.
Might need a bit extra help for this first tank buster.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on me first.
Detail spread. It's on Totsko. More on mid. Keep him even now.
Everybody on parade.
Uptime. Party far. Pass mid. Look at your markers.
Sprint.
Uptime, we're going to 2. Tail out. Change to the wall. Tanks look for each other. Tanks pass.
Little bit on parade.
Then
Keep
your
them
Aqua
even.
Groups. Oh, my god.
Hit 3%.
Yeah.
Is this party close? Out. Dang, that's sad.
Yeah. Either someone crit or tunneled. Either way. We had it and then we went past it.
Yeah, at last second.
Yeah. Almost.
I guess keep them even means just hit your thing. Unless you have cleans.
Just like for the Aqua pause, just keep on doing your cap target switching. Don't tunnel ever. Just make sure that everyone's doing their due diligence. Like, we'll call out what to do, but you gotta also not tunnel too hard. That's all.
Alright, well that was good though. Kai didn't die. Oh, because it was the third orb on us. I'm only looking at Kai. Blue. Delta. It is Delta. I feel sad and lonely. Clockwise? Yes. Knockback? Hope they stop giving these videos. Up. Who's have arrows? Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Out. In. Ah. It's facing Johnny. I will die now. Dragon Lance?
Oh my gosh, trying to get in range, man. It's
Uh,
over. Wait, honey, we have the DPS. If you're gonna die,
I
you're
know.
gonna die like instantly, or
I just saw the
or after
Midari.
the, yeah.
Midari that does 80% less.
Yeah, just fucking, just if you get it, you gotta die instant. How much did that Madar even do? You see the number?
Like 2,000?
Yikes. Was it worth it, you idiot? Hard calculator, can you yell at me, please?
Did I die right after a call?
No. Told me never to card you ever again.
Blue? Delta. Clockwise. Three, five. I think. Yes. Knockback. Start holding. Two save arrows and three save arrows. Yeah, out then. Out. In. In then out. In. Out. Watch out for autos. Watch out for tracking lands. Keep pushing. LA is red. Pop. Pass. And pop. Thanks. LA's. Passe. Oh, we have only LB2. Ah, really?
He's dead. There was no way. Yeah,
We only
just
had
wall it,
LB2.
just wall it. Holy. The guy just evaporated, man.
That was first time, I think.
Wow.
So play with HP should give us more LP. Now he's HP. He didn't like that. So he didn't give us LP too. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Got the raid right? Maybe we have to hold for the raid right now.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, if we have to sell these for the 3-5, we have to remember that.
Yeah. Right, that was 3-5 LP.
Yeah.
Purple. It's like a top LB shenanigans.
Yeah.
Four. Counter. DPS? Knockback? Hold. These have arrows? In then out. In. Out. Hit them out. In. Out. Away from Draconers. Holding. There's red, range. Pop. Yes. And pop. Thanks. Really? Passe. Wait until it dies. Melee. Range. Back to the heaven. Up. Watch your thunder debuff. He's gonna die again. Hot.
Card ready.
Not. Reset. Might be okay. And how much we put on them. Charlie? Okay, look at 4 for Delta. In. Get away from Alpha. Your rotation. Get away from Alpha and the holding, keep pushing. Maybe, maybe not.
Got
Okay,
it.
good.
Would have been funny if we just killed him instead.
Sure, next time. Pot? Oh, there's no pot.
I need a partner. Oh, wrong
Oh.
one. Oh no.
Yeah, Ayumi went to the.
It's okay. It was cursed.
It was cursed.
It was. I was like, when are we gonna die here? We just happened to die there.
Oh, can't believe we can recover that.
I mean,
Let's check, doesn't matter.
26% is the threshold, and we were at like 29. It's so easy.
I think Toska didn't even get his 2 mini burst under.
It didn't matter.
Crazy. Blue. One. Counter. Support. Knockback. Holding. Reset arrows. Out and in. Out. In. In then out. In. Out. Watch out for autos. Watch out for tracking lanes. Different tracking lanes. Stop. Go ahead. This red, which up, pass, up, smelling, thanks, melee, pass it. Wait until it dies. Silence. Change. Ooh. Alpha. You can look at 4 or in between delta and 1. In. Holy puddles? Get away from alpha. Wait, percent. Get away from both of them. 8%. Stop. Get him down. Stop. What?
Equal spread. It's on honey. A little bit on prey and keep them eating after.
Only on Hooray now?
Uptime, party far. Pass mid. Look at your markers.
Top sprint.
Downtime. Going to Delta. Wing in. Chains to the wall. Tanks look for each other. Tanks passing.
They're even. Them even. Everybody on hooray now.
Party far. Left side. Out.
Hail out. Everybody to the wall. Seg. Oh, close. Okay, people's going to die, but do the thing. Do the thing. Whoever's
go
left.
to your spots. Your spots. Oh, I guess there's only two of us.
One more. Everybody, just go to your spot.
It's okay. Oh, I mean, like, I didn't know where you were. I actually didn't know that you were in a bad spot until Honey said so. I was just running to my spot. Because I'm just looking at the cast bars and then going to where I need to and doing the call out. But maybe if I wasn't doing the call out, I could pay more attention to people physically. I mean, you're right, I could have rescued you, I just didn't notice. So I was looking at other things.
I have all these useless buttons. Give me rescue.
Yeah, Honey, keep on calling the percentages, because I'm just calling the
Yeah, do that. I'm
Yeah.
looking at the. I'm only looking at the my third party tool that tells
Okay.
me percentage.
No, I'm just calling the end of Roth stuff. So then we're
Yeah.
all good. Yeah, it happens. I'm pretty sure on the first time that we got the Hollow 2, I I ran close and then everybody ran close because I only ran close first and then he ran away.
He does like 3 autos before they hit the arm burst 2.
Yeah, you gotta make sure everybody's dead if you make a mistake. Not allowed to frog.
Yellow. Alpha. Clockwise. That's supports. Knockback. The cursed. Maybe the instance is telling us that our break is coming. Maybe it was cursed time.
I think you just want to make sure you don't get cursed in this instance.
Hey. Every time I get the meteors, I shake.
Have you even done it like that?
I did, every time. Not here though. We have yellow. Beta. Clockwise. Silly.
I can't do that on that side.
No, you just died the damage, right?
Yeah.
If yes. It was a 4 stack, but you still died to damage. Knockback? Oh, I think we all hit.
No,
Oh, our fault.
it's because of distance, remember?
Oh, right.
The damage
And then you were the marker?
Yeah.
Okay, you dumbass.
Well, because on the other side I can, but not on the two side.
Try to be fancy. For the style point.
What's the point if not on the two side, right?
That's true.
I gotta figure out how to do that on the two side. I got that.
Purple. Charlie. Look at that Squishy. This guy is the real MVP. What? What is this early card?
I have. There.
Now I'm more happy. Clockwise. Supports. Knockback. Oh, okay. Start holding a little. Okay, start holding a lot. I almost saved my Ogi through this phase. Stop. Two save arrows and one save arrows. In then out. In. Out. Out then in. Out. In. Chat for autos. Get away from tracking. Keep pushing. Check your food once we get to P5. Or break. Pop. Dance. Pop. X melee. Thanks. Mayonnaise. Oh, the break thing. That's it. The break. Okay, 10-minute break. Back at I guess 30 minutes.
He means 39 or 40. It's already at 30, then the break is over now.
Oh, I am stupid. Okay, I guess we go in right away, guys.
That was like a 10-second break, dude. Sometimes. You know, for a derust day, this is actually pretty decent.
Yeah.
Need to resolve the Fallout 2. That's all.
Yeah. Time to go, Johnny.
Doug, you made any progress in your palace runs?
No, I keep dying to the 190 boss on Black Mage.
Died to the which one? With a 180 or 190?
190.
Oh, again?
I never have enough steel going into it.
Oh my god, dude, that sucks. You can't not have a like. It's better to just wipe on the 4 set if you're not. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's between having a steal or not. Actually, do you need 2 steals? Like, does it take you that long? That's really bad.
Because I'm skating most of the time because I have to run.
There's gotta be. I mean, what's the black? I mean, any Black Mage VODs?
Yeah, I've been watching that.
And they're
Angela's-
doing skates too, and they have double steal at the end for it?
Yeah. Double.
Holy shit, dude, that's so hard to do. Having double steal at the end.
Because, like, at most I can cast, like, 1 Fire 4 every, like, cleave or auto. I think
Yeah.
it's only when the mana ward lines up with the potion that I can cast more than 1.
Dude, that's... what percentage? Actually, that's a dumb question, because if you didn't even have a steal,
Yeah,
then you
so
just
it's
die
like,
instantly,
yeah.
pretty much.
I think so. I always go in with like 1 steal.
Oh, okay.
So
Can't kill it within 1 steal. Man, that sucks.
yeah.
That's really rough, man, because that's an 8-minute buff, man. Holy. On Machinist, I think I killed it in like 4 minutes and 30 seconds or something. Just...
Yeah, it's like I need, or it's either I go in with a steal from the previous floor and re-up my, I guess, reuse the steal mid-fight, but it's more than 4 minutes on Black Mage.
You're Johnny.
It's like skate is only 100 potency.
Yeah, it's nothing.
But Machinist is just like 2k per comp or per rotation.
You know, I died as Red Mage on the 160 set in the
Yeah, I think
stupidest
Red
way.
Mage or Red Mage is kind of difficult.
No, it wasn't. I didn't die to like a legit thing. I died because I melee comboed during the ice spikes because I'm like, well, it's magic damage. It shouldn't kill me, and then it killed me. So I was like, all right, okay. I guess ice spikes just doesn't like any melee period. So yeah, I deleted myself.
Or it could have been
Dude,
just
you see
your
this? I'm like,
auto attacks.
what the fuck?
Could have been your auto attacks.
I mean, it would have only.
Yeah.
I mean, it would have been 2 auto attack hits then, sure. But I died that fast within 2 GCDs. So I'm like, what the fuck? Ice spikes? Hello? Yeah. So I haven't touched Red Mage since. I'm just like, that was stupid. But I think it does really well in there, actually. It does pretty good damage.
I think yeah, it just can't kill the hard mobs.
Yeah, that sounds really fucking rough. Needing double steal? Oh, we're
It's
dead.
okay.
Oh, are
It's
we?
okay. It doesn't. It's not. It's not.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Just come back. Oh,
Just I take auto now.
I was-
Everybody take auto now.
no, no.
The tank buster just stays there, so it's fine.
Okay, yeah. No, I was off my GCB resing, so I could have saved Faye with double autos there, but I. Okay, sec. If the tank dies, you res. I need to focus heal.
I think that was somebody too close to mid. Too hard to take them. West knockback. That's a little bit on Adele. In. Are they even? Oh, on green. A little bit on.
Hey,
Ah.
what the hell do you think you're doing? Back up here. No! Damn it. Look, that's
Nothing
cheating.
as you
You
play.
can't preemptively be in the wall. Yeah, no, Seg learned of that as well. He told me about it. Okay, I think we're good to go.
Oh, Johnny. I didn't know you were there. Red. Four. Take mid. Four. Oh, very sad. Counter.
Oh,
Oh, support.
actually, uh-oh. This is weird.
Kai stay here. Kai stay here. Oh!
No! I forgot he was north, not... Yeah.
Oh, get Johnny off. Hello. One. Counter. Yes. Oh, it's cursed for North. It's Totsuka's cursed. Knockback. Oh, that was close.
Ninja things.
Yeah, it's ninja things. too fast. Purple. Clockwise. Yes. Knockback. Start moving. A lot. Stop, stop. Yeah, stop.
Oh, what the fuck?
Are you guys not in the drawings? Oh, crap.
I definitely was.
We have arrows in and out. In. Out. In and out. In. Out. Autos. Kraken lands. Start holding. Release red range. Up. S. Nice. Feelings. Asset. Oh. Watch out. Oh, all the thunders are dead. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Blue. Alpha. Take mid. Yes. $120 for Kai. Knockback. Gatayomi가. Hold for Katayomi. Can get summons out. We have arrows? Out and in. Out. In.
Oh,
Oh,
the damage.
in then out. In. Out. Only knows when to die. Autos. Recognize. Probably going to die to this tank. So holding, pushing.
We gotta push really hard, man.
Yeah.
Really
Oh,
hard.
no, yeah.
Spend everything.
Just think there's no future.
Nice.
Oh, my Midari. Just got it in time. But my P4 rotation sucked.
It's fine.
Melee spread, range. Up. Pass. Up. X melee. Thanks. Melees. Last set. Wait until it dies. I'm gonna Ogi this. Well, now my P5 rotation is fucked. Get Johnny off. Okay. Hey, Alpha. Can you get Delta or in between 3 or 4? In. Uh, I saw Johnny just fly into the wall, and then I think Kai clipped everybody else in the wall. Oh, oh no. Just let me know if it's unplayable, Johnny. Purple. Alpha. Out. Yes. Lockback. Oh. Bees have arrows?
One needs to go.
Then out. In. Out. Faye has damage down. Oh, 3 people have damage down. You wanna just fight this?
No.
Okay. Out and in.
Oh.
Oh,
No,
there we go.
somebody else has other plans.
That was me.
I think your mic clipped and all we heard was out, so we assumed it was out first.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hello. Delta. Clockwise. Supports. Knockback. Ding. We save arrows and one save arrows. Out and in. Out. In. In then out. In. Out. Autos. Dragon Lance. Start holding. Stop. Melee is red, range. Pop. Pass. And pop. Thanks. Melee. Last set. Melees. Check your food. Food. Alpha. You can look at 4 or in between 1 or delta. In 4 or in between 1 or delta. Holy puddles, get away from Alpha. There we go.
Johnny's gonna need a bit extra for these.
Stop, stop, stop.
Oh, what the?
That was my fault.
Let's do that.
Get Johnny up. Johnny might need more stuff this phase. What silly food.
Think Buster's on me.
Get spread. On Totsuka. They're even. Keep them
Even.
even.
Everybody on the parade.
Downtime. Party far. Pass mid. Look at your marker.
Up sprint.
Downtime. We're going to beta. Wing in.
On need the guys. On
Wings
need.
look for each other.
A little bit on need.
More on mid, yes. Don't overdo
Keep
it.
them even. Keep them even. Everybody on the parade now.
Right side. In middle. And
Party
party
far.
far.
Pretty far. Oh. I'm passing. I'm passing. Oh, here he's gone. Where is he?
Yeah, he's killing everyone.
Keep doing if somebody's left. Okay, now go to your positions. Looks good.
Johnny just got clipped outside of the wing.
Was it the wings? I think he just
Yeah.
died to damage.
Oh, did he die to
That was-
damage?
Yeah, that was just pure damage.
Oh, fuck.
Because he had no gauge going into it.
Oh, my bad then. I thought he was. It looked like he's outside, but
Looked like that. I didn't see damage down.
Yeah.
John.
It's like 2k overkill.
that sucks.
Okay, over. Did he have Sheltron up?
No, you only had soil and opposition. Yep, bulwark. And that's it.
Honey,
Well, I
can
guess
you-
Sentinel
can you-
was-
Honey, can you call the Hollow Plume too, so I can actually just focus on the tanks there?
Okay, I'll try.
Although, I mean, that's your tank.
Yeah,
not to put it on you, but I mean, like, yeah, if he wasn't topped, was he not topped?
no, he
I
was
think he was
top.
top.
Okay.
Xcog doesn't do
Just
anything.
just the
one-shot.
gauge issue.
Okay. Okay.
Because he died.
Yeah. If that's happening, like if that happens at the end of P5, just save your gauge and tell me where to exalt you instead, so you can save it. Like for the first Worm's Breath, I assume. Yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah.
But if you die at the end of P5 for whatever reason, you just want an exaltation for Wormcraft 1 or Hollow Plume 1.
So I'll
So
just
you can just
safety
save your gauge.
Adva. I'll just safety Adva both tanks for plumes.
I mean,
Okay.
I mean, there's multiple ways we can handle
Yes.
it. It's up to you. So, I mean, if you want to lose your GCD, it's up to you.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't think I think we're over the DPS check, so it should be fine.
Okay, fine. I won't worry about it. You gotta add low. Okay, we've got it sorted.
That's good though.
I mean, I really am tumbling on the shot calling, so you know, if he was not topped, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, there's like 3 things to look for. So.
yeah, I'm looking for a lot.
I only had Xcog on Johnny, but it isn't pop if it just insta kills him.
Red,
Red.
Purple.
purple.
Goodbye. Oh yeah, goodbye. Yeah, goodbye everyone. Fucking on these. I'm like
I was
literally
thinking-
looking at the red knight south. I'm like, what do you mean red?
I was thinking about something else.
Killing us. Okay, do you want anything extra during P6 that I haven't been giving you?
I'm fine for the most part. What we have.
I gotta remember to give you exaltation during Hollow 1. I keep on focusing on the shot turn wall.
Yellow. I think the last pull was downtime for the.
Yeah, I was down there. Double down.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay, I died.
Talk about sucking. You're in the 3. Oh wait.
Yeah, I'll take me.
Uh oh. Well, it's...
Well.
well, I couldn't figure out whether I actually threw the res out or not, so it kind of just blanked.
Purple. Charlie, C.
Oops, it's too early.
Might be okay.
It's like... Did 1 GC already? Maybe 2?
It's not okay.
Yeah, it's not. That was like definitely too early.
Counter.
One day my team will follow me. We'll all be pulled together.
EPS. Walk back.
No!
What happened?
I was trying so hard, man. It was so
Oh,
hard.
you try to heal Johnny.
Yeah, to just fucking pump all the heals through the whole ice dot. Holy shit. Wait, Seg, were you in a position to heal too, or not?
I think I threw up like one lustrate and that's
Yeah, I was trying. I used everything I could.
Might be just easier to let him die and res.
The challenge.
Challenge that'll never accomplish.
That's not true. I just needed Swift. I could have done it with 2 more.
dot does like 50k.
Yeah, I mean, I was doing it. I just needed Swift.
Woo. I mean, what if Seg ad-load him like twice?
Yeah. Seg didn't do anything. We watched it.
Charlie, see? Take him in. Look, it's card for me.
Yeah. On time this time.
On time too. And I save all my king. Counter.
Still won't follow him.
DPS? Okay. Unfolding. Stop. Next expansion, they're gonna give me third. Because there's too much button. Reserve arrows? Out then, eh? Out. In. In then out. In. Out. Autos. Dragon Lance. Start holding a bit. Okay, stop now. LA spread. Up. Yes. Up. Thanks. Really? Last set. That hurts like rock. LA's. Oh, gets Bay up. Johnny's got it or Bay's got it? Oh, I don't got it either. Pot, 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 pot. Johnny's got it. Change, swap dance partner after this. Can still try. Alpha. Okay, look at 2 or in between alpha or beta. In.
just want to home game this.
Keep pushing. He's home gaming this. Keep pushing back. Home game be back up for the cauterize though?
I will not, but
Okay. Keep pushing, no holding. Yeah, I think this is not it.
Yeah, I just focused on attacking. I don't think we would have made it anyway. There's too many deaths.
oh, it's just the pathing that I took for the big puddles. I cannot make it to the side.
Okay, let's go. Oh, purple. Charlie, see, Charlie. Take your mid. Clockwise. Clockwise. Upwards. Curse for no. They got this. Knock back. The cursed angel, you're saying. Holding. Stop, stop. Stop. Freeze have arrows? In then out. In. Out. Out then in. Out. In. Auto.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Oh. Dragon Lance. The pot was overkill. LA's red, range blue. Up. Pass. Up. Exhaling. Thanks. LA's. Last set. LA's. Check your food. Ooh. One. Okay, look at Charlie, or in between two or three. In. Holy puddles, get away from Alpha. Vega. Watch HP, 12%. Stop. Stop, stop. Down. Take your food.
Yes, Fred.
Oh, I need to dot this thing.
Gunkai. Oh, we're dead. That, I don't know if somebody was on the wrong target, but that was 10%.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Yeah. That looks like a wrong target kind of deal.
Last pull of today. Let's go. Purple. Four. Taking it. Counter. Support. Okay. These have arrows. In then out. In. Out. Then out. In. Out. Tracking nets, get away from tracking nets.
Sorry.
Stop. And this red range. Up. Yes. Next melee. Thanks. Melees. Melees. Wait. Thanks. He's going to say goodbye. Now, get Seg up. Path in the heavens. You're okay on DPS. Alpha. You can look at in between 1 or 2 or alpha. In. Puddles. Get away from alpha. When you set 3, get away from John. Keep pushing, oh yeah, until I tell you not to. Get him down. What?
Spread. It's on Naomi. A little more on Prey and keep him even after.
Everybody on Prey.
Downtime. Party far. Pass mid. Look at your marker.
Up sprint.
Uptime. We're going to. Tail out. Change the wall. Pinks look for each other.
A lot on Hooray, a lot on Hooray.
Out of stunning.
Oh, I got it. Pray that it's not Hooray on my stack. It is Hooray. Man, that dash.
Party close. Right side wall. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
That was just unfortunate. I get to practice this now. Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, just can't be mid ever.
I wasn't even mid. That's the point. That's why
Oh.
it's unfortunate.
Wow.
Alright, see you next week, everybody.
We almost got. I mean, that's where we're just. I wouldn't say hard stuck, but that's definitely where we keep on wiping. Is just right around hollowed, either the Akafas or right there. I don't think there's anything else that can be done to improve that. It just. Yeah, I don't know. It's just mindfulness or
Yeah.
execution, really. So.
If I didn't dash, then we would have not made the check because I had my 2 midars. I couldn't just send it to Nidhogg. So
Yeah, I mean everything else is fine. Everything else is good. Just it's really actually it's I don't know if you could call the Hollow Plume 2 honey. It's hard. Like I saw Johnny was like at 44k HP. I'm like, fucking Christ, man. I was like, I'm too busy calling this shit that I am way too late to try to heal him now.
yeah, okay,
So, yeah.
I can try.
It's just hard because I have to look at 3 things and then I look at the tanks. But that's I mean I don't know. I need to figure out what to do there. I think during the tank pass is when I need to put aspect of benefit on both of them. So I'm pretty sure Johnny and Faye are just going down gradually because they both have the dot and they're taking the autos. So, I mean, that's the adjust I can make. So then I have more mind space to think about followed and they'll be top, but yeah.
I mean, it was a good prog for the for the derust thing.
I mean, that phase feels like it's just all a support phase. Like, like all that stuff. Just have
6
to
and
figure
7
out.
is just supports and mids.
But you notice that when I give you exaltation for the hollowed one, you're like 40k, and then when I don't, you're at like 12.
Yeah.
I should probably put the exalt on you just because.
That one's probably the most sketchy one.
Yeah, you've kind of been letting me get away with it, but I'm like, man, if I go to PF like this, like if it's not a warrior, they're probably just dead, right? Like actually just dead. So yeah, I'm just trying to put exalts
Alright,
here and there
everybody.
where I normally don't. So
Night. See you next week. Tuesday. Next week Tuesday.
yeah.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Seg, you must update me on your palace stuff. Are you not attempting anymore?
No, all my runs are dead.
So you just gave up, huh?
I haven't given up, but just been busy with work.
Oh, right. Because no more holiday season.
Yeah. I can't pull the all-nighter or Valis anymore.
Yeah, that's true. I was just like, I don't know, I forgot about that. We're out, we can't do the demon, even me, I can't do the demon hours. Which is nice that I got pretty much all of my fish out of the way. I just have like 4 left, and they're just like week-long cooldown timers, but I'm not staying up like crazy catching all the other fucking fish, so. Anyhow. Okay, when you stream, do you stream to like an audience of people, or is it just for friends or yourself?
Mainly for myself, but there's a couple times where like a few of my friends are just watching. Mainly it's for myself.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was wondering if it was just like, do your audience like watching us die over at the same spot over and over again?
I mean, if it's people that are watching for that long, then they are doing it or have done it also.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember with the other static how, like, I know that we got stuck in P6 for a while, but I'm wondering, like, if we had this much trouble on this specific mechanic. Like, it feels like it's, like, not any one of the post raw flame mechanics. It's just, like, any one of them is apt to go wrong. Like, either we got the Aquapause completely, like, way out of whack if it's, like, downtime. Or, like, yeah, that pass shit might happen randomly where Honey soaked it, unfortunately. And then, yeah, the Worm's Breath stuff. Man, it just feels like everything is like, I have to play pretty darn near perfectly to make sure that you guys don't die and stuff. I don't feel like I'm doing any overhealing either. I feel like like it's just that kind of crucial for the supports to be doing their best. So. But it's hard to do that while shot calling.
Yeah.
At least right now. Like, maybe when I get more used to it. At least, like, that's why I'm trying to, like, I don't know. I was kind of talking to myself more than I'm talking to you guys about, like, what I can do to improve that, because...
I think it's specifically that point, too, because I feel like that is where the most is going on for you to look for.
Yeah, it's, like, after the Wrath Flames, and then... like, I'm also, like, doing card file during that, too, because, like, the first few times we got there, I was overcapped on my cards for, like, a full minute. Like, I was not doing anything with my cards. So now I'm, like, trying to, like, make sure that I do keep the cards rolling out while the mechanics are occurring, but I also have to, like, you know, actually look at what's happening and call it correctly too. So I'm just
Right.
like juggling a few things and also doing some extra stuff that, you know, again, you guys let me get away with because you guys are good tanks. But now I'm like, no, I gotta play more tight and actually use my exalts and celestial oppositions when I can on you guys. So yeah, I think after the Aquafaw, that's when I need to reapply my aspected benefics on you guys. So I think the first thing I should do is aspected benefic on the initial tank pass. And then after that, I need to reapply it for after Aquapaw going into the Hollowed. Yeah. But other than that, and then I'll give you Exalt there too, for sure. It's just... I don't know why, it feels like I'm so slow at calling out the Hollowed too. I feel like it's not that slow normally, that I don't know. Asked is harder than Dancer, that's for sure.
I can only imagine.
I'm just like, I don't know, it feels like I'm going in slow-mo because I'm doing card, I'm looking at mechanic and trying to make sure that you guys are actually gonna live, but yeah. No, you're good, Tayami. I mean, whatever I do or whatever I'm calling, like that's if it's a mistake from me, like that's totally my fault. I'm not autopiloting at all. But like Honey should be able to call it. But I mean I can also call. I just need to like make some adjustments to where I'm throwing my healing, so then I can focus more on the shot call and not like what I'm saying is it's not a sequential thing for me. I'm trying to pay attention to the card prio, like making sure the cards are rolling, the HP on the tanks and mitigation on tanks, and then the shot calling all simultaneously. That's the hard part, right? So if I can cut down 1 or 2, then it'll make it easy. Like I can just call it like really fast. But it's the problem that I'm trying to do all 3 at the same time. Just really like making me brain addled. I don't know if there's a better way to put that, but so yeah, I'm just like thinking aloud and like, oh, what can I do to make it so I can just focus on one thing at a time? So I'm just gonna heal earlier. I'm gonna maybe drop card prio if it's too much, or just card earlier. Like either one of those 2 will work, and then I can just focus on the tanks. Although with Seg saying that he's gonna adlo both the tanks for Hollow 2, that's... I mean, Seg, have you been doing adlo now on both tanks for Hollow 1 as well?
Yeah, I try to.
Okay. Because that shit does help, like, a ton.
Yeah. For Hollow 2 was I'm just slow to adlo both tanks. Like I might miss one of the tanks.
Gotcha, yeah.
But I think for that last run, I'm not sure why both tanks took like 400k. And it was just from hollow plumes.
Wait, they took what? They took 400k?
Yeah.
On that last pull? Oh, well, no, it's because Honey died, remember?
Oh, I see.
So, yeah, when Honey died, that's when the,
Race.
Yeah, Hooray just went into rage mode and he just exploded them, yeah. Because it's Hooray who does the buster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Honestly, Honey could have just... I don't know. Could we have lived if Honey didn't jump in the stack?
Don't believe so, because you need 4.
Well, what we could have done... Like, is that an insta-kill, though? On Honey? It's not an insta-kill on him, right?
So,
But why did he die?
No, he had separation from something, so his HP was...
Okay, so never mind. It
30K.
is an insta-kill because he took it. Yeah, right? 'Cause he
Yeah,
took
so
the pass that he's not supposed to.
Yeah, his max HP pull was reduced by half.
Well, yeah, what I was thinking was... Couldn't we have just a tank LB3 and just told Honey to fuck off out of the stack? Right?
Yeah, I mean, LB3 does 90% reduction.
Well, okay,
But-
so LB3 wasn't up, but I mean LB2 would have worked too, right? What do you think, Faye? Do you think that was salvageable with LB? Tank LB?
So,
We don't use it for the transition, do we?
No.
Might have been. I don't know if it's like a hard requirement to have 4 people per stack, but
yeah, depends on the mitigation from LB2, because the Akafad does 75k with soil and sucker.
I think we should just try it next time. If somebody... I mean, obviously, the problem is... What's the next mechanic? Worm's Breath 2? Honey would have died there. Alright. So I don't know how long that separation debuff is. Is it like 2 minutes or something? 1 minute? 2 minutes?
I would imagine it's 2 minutes.
It's
Yeah.
2 minutes.
I think it's 2 minutes. So he would have died on Worm's Breath 2, and then what? Like would that... Oh,
Caught.
well, it depends on... Actually, no, that would guarantee that half of the party is gonna die to cauterize, right? Because right after Worm's Breath 2 is gonna be cauterized, and then one of the dragons is gonna be enraged and just... Actually, no. It's a 50-50, right?
It's a
'Cause if
50-50 because if
Nid
Nidhogg
him-
kills him, then
Yeah.
we're okay.
Yeah, I mean, Honey could wall himself, I guess.
But he won't
Maybe.
actually,
Or-
is it? Wall doesn't count as a dragon kill, right? So we could
Yeah.
have Honey wall himself, and then his Aquapot doesn't go through Transcendence, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it does not go through Transcendence. So if he like tank pass, oh man, that'd be. I mean, yeah, the Aquafall cast is kind of long actually too. Yeah, no, that would be enough time. We might not even need to like take LB there, honestly. If a DPS accidentally gets it, as long as they like insta kill themselves, we can get them up in time for Aquafall. Maybe even like top them off. No, but I think you're right though. I think the play is to just wall, right?
Yeah. As long as we have the Nidhogg debuff and Ray doesn't kill a person. That should be doable.
Okay. Well, let's be mindful of that next, you know, hopefully not next time, but if it does happen again, just tell whoever that DPS is to kill themselves instantly, or hope that they know. I'll say something next week when we start, just for contingency plans, but P6 is like, I feel like completely loaded with support shit that needs to be played. Like, I don't know, this is like, I know this is the first ultimate that I've healed in, but this feels like way like, I don't know, maybe this is what P7 or no, P6 feels like in top? I don't know. I mean, does it feel like that to you, Sag? Or it's like you need to be really tight with your healer gameplay, or things like wipe?
P6, it's only the shields for those like hits like the wild charge. And I guess what's the other one? The dives. You just need a sucker for those. I mean, for Scholar, it's not much.
I mean, yeah, XCOG isn't an actual mitigation. So...
Is yeah, you won't be using XCOP for anything.
Yeah. And XCOG you can put, like, outside of mechanics occurring, too. So you have a ton of liberty.
Yeah, and most of the heals going out are AoE heals from Regen Healer.
Yeah. Holy man. Whenever I get around to playing Aston top, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be working overtime. I do drop not a ton of GCDs, but like for Wrath Flames, I'm not casting. I'm just looking for the mechanic. Like I think I'm like pressing my Malefic while I'm looking, but I'm not entirely sure if I am. It could be very well that I'm not doing anything. Because I wanna call it right. I know that Faye has the ultra wide, and he can probably see it faster than I can call it, but I'm trying my best. It's not
I'll
like a
have to turn
few
my camera
Malefics
quite a
are
bit.
gonna fuck us, so...
Stop turn my camera if it's not like in my field of vision.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm getting a lot faster at recognizing it anyways. Like, I'm not brain addled for raw flames at all, which is good. It's just for some reason, or not, all the reasons that I told you before. The Hollow 2 is just destroying me. I don't know why. Like, as in, it shouldn't be a problem, but it is, for me, so.
Yeah, because, like, there are 4 things you have to look out for. Or
It's
like,
left, right,
head.
because, I don't know. For some reason, if I don't call left, right, and this happened to the Sui static too, some people just don't pay attention to the glowing wing, and they'll just go on that wing side and die. Even though it's giant and glowing and in your face. But, yeah. So that's why I try to call left, right, and then whether it's in or wall, and then the party. I think I need to say party placement first, because that's the most distance we need to cover. I need to say, like, party close, party far, and then say, like, middle or to the wall, and then left, right. Because I think, like, left, right is, like, the easiest kind of, like, adjustment to make. So long as people didn't, like, pre-run to a side, then maybe that's fucked. But, yeah, I can change the order, too, of, I guess, what to call. But I think like the wing shows up first, and then like before the hot tail, hot wing taskbar even comes out. I think that's why I've been calling left, right first. I'm not entirely sure. I'll look at the VOD, but I should be. I feel like I should call party close, party far first, though. Like the most important. Also, kind of wish that everybody used mics so that I can. If there is a rescue situation, all somebody would theoretically need to do is yell at me, "Hey, can I get a rescue?" And then I can do that, but unfortunately, there's only like a few people that talk. Like, if you were not muted, Seg, and yelled at me, we could have passed that one, Hollow 2. That's okay. I understand some people don't want to talk or focus better on talking, so. Hey, how's that UCOB static going? That UCOB friend frog?
We're going back into it tomorrow, but we've gotten up to Heaven's Fall. It's Heaven's Fall Trio.
Yeah, I'm, that's where the static I'm in is at as well. And there's just like, I don't know. Feel like I'm learning small things here and there every time I get there, where I'm just like, because I'm doing this as tank, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just, on the last time we got the Heaven's Fall, I didn't, like, we've never had Nail in the middle, so I just got used to just not even looking for where Nail is, and going to the rightmost boss. I just, like, stood on top of my healer, and I was like, oh, what are you doing here? And I looked at the bot, and I was like, fucking Christ, man, Nail was in the middle.
Yeah.
I felt like such an idiot, man. I'm like, dude, it finally happened, and I was just like so confused. And he was like, "Oh yeah, there was a tower under Nail too." I'm like, "Huh? Like, how would I have known that? I'm so far." And I'm like, "Oh, I was supposed to be like at Nail."
Yep.
Wait, oh fuck! God damn it. It feel like Yukon feels like a, I don't know. The way that, or I guess because of the resources that are there, and it's just like the UAR, resource that basically textbook that you have to read, and the
Yep.
diagrams are shown. Because I'm like so used to seeing like toolboxes, it's harder for me to visualize exactly. Like I understand it, don't get me wrong, but like pinpoint like, oh, you gotta stand here or whatever like that. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, oh, I don't know. When I read it, it made sense, and then when I'm like in it, I don't like have it internalized as well. I miss toolboxes, I guess is what I'm saying. It's not a bad resource. I just feel like it's more abstract. It's harder to remember. Like even with the Bell Ruin, like I was not lining up left right because I'm the off tank, so I need to be to the right side facing. It's like the QMT lineup for everything, right?
Yep.
And I didn't really understand what that meant until like we did it like 12 times, and I was like, oh my god, this is why I can never get to my near link, because I'm like just taking a YOLO spot around nail. Because I was actually 50-50 dying to not getting to near link in time. Like, I don't know why, I have to press sprint every time. Sometimes I don't even make it.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I think the group that I'm helping out right now had the same issue the first couple times we made it to Felring.
Oh wait, what are you doing in that? You're not tanking?
Oh no, I'm playing Dancer.
Oh, you're playing Dancer. I
Yeah.
think you said that before. I forgot, sorry.
Oh.
But you get to do the fun long-range baiting.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not really that fun as Dancer because your standard step range makes you sad.
Yeah. I've had to delay it by like a GCD for
When
2.
you play Bard, man. Or Machinist. And Bard is really fun at that level. Because, Bard has everything.
I might try it out tomorrow. I tried out Machinist a little bit, but I don't play Fizz range as much. And whenever I do, Dancer is what I'm most comfortable with right now.
Oh, well... Yeah, I feel like level 70 Dancer is so gimped.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
especially as it doesn't have Flourish or anything. It's kind
Yeah,
of
you
just...
don't have Flourish, you don't have Saber Dance, it feels so sad.
Yep.
If you don't know how to play Bard, it's kind of hard to learn on the spot, but... I did it, so maybe anybody can do it, so...
Yeah, I kind of have an idea of it. It's just part when I was offering to help them out, I kind of just ended up playing Fizz range. At the time, I didn't feel like figuring out like my song timing in between phases and stuff like that, so I just defaulted to Dancer.
Oh, well... I haven't played Bard in there, but I can't imagine it's too hard to figure out. You kind of just do it, and then you're like, oh, I need to pop my song transition, like, before the boss is dead, and we, go to the next phase kind of thing. Or you go like, oh, okay, well, there's never time when you go and accept being songless. That's only if you fucked up, so...
Mm-hmm.
But I think, actually, the only time you would go songless, I think, is Twintania into Nail. Because I think your 2 minutes come up before you even hit Nail, right? They come back up, so you just have to... Actually,
Yeah,
I'm
because
not sure.
we start 2 minutes as soon as Nail's back up. As soon as we get onto Nail after the transition.
Yeah, so you've been holding your tech until next phase, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that I guess you would actually go songless then. Because your army's peon, it's gonna run out, and then it's like, okay, well, normally you would just transition instantly to Minuet, but you gotta wait till Nail comes up again when you use everything. So, I don't really think, and then I guess it depends on kill time for
Yeah.
Nail. Have you guys been doing the pot Nail, or?
We've been trying, but there always somebody usually dies during the phase, or we come up really short.
That's what's been happening. Like, I pot, but I have like 999 strength pot, so I'm like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. But at the same time, it's pointless because we never skip dive bombs.
Yep.
They always happen. Because, like you said, somebody always dies. And it doesn't upset me or anything. Like, I feel like nail is really hard. Like, harder than most ultimate phases, in my opinion. So.
Yeah.
Unironically. It's a mix of, like, knowing the mechanics and executing, like, actually well. And the tightest timing is that third fire. Or
Oh, yeah.
it's either the third or the fourth fire with the lightnings, right? Where the
It's the
lightnings
third fire.
like, can stay, or they kind of need to stay into soak, but it's more so they get the fire debuff more than like soak with the stack. But yeah, they need to leave instantly after the fire goes off, or they murder the party.
Yep.
And it's kind of the same with the shortest doom, where like depending on if it's in Narnia, like whoever placed it, like it's way far away. They need to be mindful and like almost sprint over to that puddle.
Yep.
There's like so many little things like that where it's just like, hey, you could just die and then yeah, just randomly, that kind of shit. Or the fire stack doesn't come into the stack fast enough, or I don't know. It just feels like it's a very execution heavy, pretty fast paced compared to like, I don't know. Like DSR, for example, it's not super fast paced at all. It's all very metered, right? And Nail feels like it's like twice as fast as anything in DSR. And either you get it or you don't. Like if you did it, you know that's cool, and you continue going. And if you didn't do it right, well, you might just have killed the whole party. I'm like, this is insane. So I actually like UCOM quite a bit. It's fun because it's very skill based and very execution heavy. But I don't know, does your group also have any problem with dive bomb? Because I don't know why, but my group, like,
well, my group's been trying to just keep static spots for the dive bombs, and I personally don't like it, but usually can tell them, like, look, if we're doing static spots, I'll let you guys know if it's going to be super wide or not. We usually try to adjust on the fly, but it's kind of hit or miss most of the time.
Wait, when you say static spots, are you talking about the ABC markers?
Yes.
We're doing that too. And since I have aggro, I like never get to do the dive bomb.
Oh, yeah.
But
Because you don't have to worry about it. But
well,
usually,
yeah, like I watch people and I'm like, why? I don't know. Why is this so, like, why do we die? Like, I don't know. It feels like a 30% wipe rate, you know? I don't know. I don't understand.
it just really depends on how the dragons spawn, because the way that they work, it's a 2-1-2 pattern for the dragons starting up north. So going clockwise, the first 2 dragons will dive, then the third, and then the fourth and fifth. So depending on where the first 2 dive bombs are happening will kind of affect where everything else goes, and there will be some portion of the time where the static spots won't work. They won't work, or you guys have to like super adjust on the fly on the second and third dive bomb.
Well, so the way that I guess our raid lead has been calling it is, if there is a dragon direct south, then that's when it's the clockwise inner cardinal adjust. So I think it's always A and then B+1 C+1 is how he calls it. If there's a dragon on south. Does that make sense? Or...
It depends, because it could be the third dragon in the south, and it would still work depending on where the first 2. So I mean, it kind of makes sense, but I would have to actually see it.
Yeah, like I know where the positions are for when the adjust needs to happen. I don't know. It's just in my head. I feel like the reason why we're wiping is because people are greeting or something. I'm like, because I've been trying to like watch the people as they go out. Because I mean I'm just taking autos at that point. I'm not doing
Yep.
anything. So I've been like looking around and I'm just like, when somebody gets hit by a hypernova, I don't know. When I see the person, the dragon baiter, like adjust inwards, I'm like, oh my god, we're fucking dead.
So yeah, that's another thing too. It's always the third dragon, so the person who gets the second dive bomb marker, that has to be careful with how they're dodging the hypernovas. So usually if they're going southeast to put theirs, they have to kind of go a little bit more north or a little bit more south and dodge into the safe spot, because that hypernova is always going to happen on them no matter what.
Well, isn't the adjust for the hypernovas always clockwise though? You don't go inwards ever, right? You're not supposed to go inwards. You're always supposed to go clockwise. I mean, at least that's what the
You know, it
the
makes
resource
more
is.
sense. It makes more sense if you dodge a bit more up north and go clockwise. You could start more like south or more westward and go into it, and it should still be fine, right? There have been patterns where I've seen like southeast, southwest, and west, or like more northwest being safe. So it kind of just like does it opposite, but that's like very, very rare.
I guess I just have to play another role and like play DPS and like do it or something because
Yeah,
it
because
feels
like
like a
as
super simple mechanic and it's just like I don't know, if you just respect quote unquote respect the mechanic and just do it, it should be fine. And if you fuck it up, as in like the reason why I say just go clockwise like the guide says, right, is that like if you fuck it up personally, well the only casualty is you. But the way that people have been like doing their fuck up is since they dodge inward sometimes for the hypernova, they just kill the whole party, you know,
Yep.
like after Nail comes back down. And I'm just like, okay, why don't you guys just like if you do it wrong, just do it wrong in the way that will kill only you. So I don't know. Like I
mean,
like does that make sense? Where I'm just like, it doesn't.
yeah, no, it
Like,
makes
why
sense.
does this keep happening? Why do they keep picking the I'm gonna wipe the party dodge instead of like I don't know if you've been encountering that in your group or not, but that's what's been happening here with our dive bombs. It's really anomalous to me. Like I don't know. I have no idea why.
I mean, there have been quite a few cases that happened in my group too, but I mean, it's like it would be so much easier for me thinking personally if the whole group is looking for the first two dragons and where they are, right? Rather than either trying to go to static spots or having one person call it out. If you're able to look for the first two dragons and where they're going, it should make more sense of what someone's calling out or where you should be going to do your dodges.
Yeah, I mean, like for me personally, I'm a use your eyes kind of guy.
Mhm.
So when I read the guide at first, I was like, "Oh, this is fucking easy."
Yep.
But for some reason, the static spots is like I get it, right? Theoretically it should be simpler for a static setting, right? But there's really no substitute for using your eyes for use your eyes mechanic.
Yep.
In my opinion. It's like, what's the most efficient and effective? Well, everyone uses their eyes. Because it's really simple. You know, what it tells you to do is that you just bait the dragons either in between or clockwise of it. That's it if it's alone, you know? And I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory now, you know?
Yep.
But Yeah, I feel like this dumbing down static marker, the spots thing, and then adjusting. I don't know. Maybe if it had a higher success rate, I would be okay with it. Maybe it's just the players, but I'm just like, I don't know. If it's gonna wipe us like 30-40% of the time, is it really a good way to do that? Why don't we just tell people to use their damn eyes or
Yeah.
something? That's why you were against it too, right? Like, if
Yeah,
it's
I mean that's mainly my mentality too. Because I mean, like even back in turn 9 when it was relevant, I had to, as a black mage, use markers myself to look and see where the dive bombs need to happen. So I personally always been used to just looking at the dragons and see which way they're going. But I don't know why the whole party just can't do that at that point.
Well, see, this is why I feel like it's a greed thing, because in my opinion, when you get the dive bomb marker, you should just run out instantly. But I see people trying to get their GCDs, and I'm like, look,
Yeah.
look, dude, this is a use your eyes mechanic. So what this means is you are going to have to shift your attention to something, that is not the boss, outside of the arena, and also variable. So stop hitting the boss, and you get your marker to run, and then go look at what you need to do and do that. Like, don't GCD anymore. And that's what I feel like is happening. But the problem with that logic is that I don't think that that's what's happening exactly, just because we're using the static and then someone's calling out to adjust. But if it was a use your eyes, then I could say for sure it's read.
Right.
But at the same time, I don't know. It has to play a factor, right? Because some people actually just go out way too fucking late too, and then it's just like, great.
And it could
cool.
be. I mean, like, you also have plenty of time for after the mechanic to make the DPS, especially now, because there is still technically 2 more sets of cloaks that you need to do before Nail actually enrages. So
Yeah, we've never hit enrage ever, no matter what happens. Like, either we wipe to the dive bombs killing the party, or wipe to the stack not having enough people because somebody might have died, or what
Right.
I'm saying.
I don't know. I mean, it could be quite a number of things, but I mean, just don't know why. There's a lot of people usually have issues with the dive bombs.
I mean, yeah, when I heard the first time that, oh yeah, people pot nail to skip the dive bombs, I'm like, but why? It's fucking easy, right? I'm like, isn't it? Yeah, I'm learning now that maybe it's not so easy for more casual type players, I guess. Especially after coming out of top.
Yeah.
It's not like top is like hard or anything. It's actually really chill and easy, but at the same time, you do need to have skilled players in order to execute. Like, Delta is still the hardest mechanic in that whole fight.
Yep.
And that actually requires, like, I would say, yeah, it's kind of requires a similar level of difficulty of Nail, because you do kind of have to, depending on what you get, you gotta be Johnny on the spot about it, And you do have to understand, like, the subtleties of the whole thing too, the timings and all that shit, and the placement, so.
Right.
But, yeah, I don't know. I know that group is just a casual to mid-core group, but I'm not, like, toxic about it at all. Like, I haven't, like, brought it up at all. It boggles my mind, kind of thing, Like, how hard can it be? But then I can't really put myself back in the the Wayback Machine.
Right.
When I didn't have that, like, I didn't have the perception where it was like, oh yeah, this was easy. No, like, everything was scary or something. I mean, I don't know. There's too many things it could be. I have no idea, but I wish I could do the dive bomb so I could, like, help I don't know, give advice or something,
Yeah.
But the problem is, since I never do the dive bombs, I'm like, ah, it's not my place to say anything. Which
It's also
is
hard because like
unfortunate.
if like half of the group is doing the static spots, but half of the group is also just actually looking at the dragon and seeing what the patterns are, we can't really do that. Because there would be times where like people are going to go do the static spots, but in reality the safe spots are north, south, and back up to north again, you know, or something like that. Crazy. But I don't know.
Yeah, everyone's doing the static spot. Everybody's just listening to shot call. It's just execution. At least that's what I'm pretty sure is happening. Like I don't think anybody's trying to use their eyes except for
Yeah.
the two guys that have cleared and know how to do it, you know, but pretty sure everyone else is just listening to the call and like interpreting it in the best way they can on the fly or
Yeah.
whatever. Well, hopefully I can get better at this Bahamut phase, and I mean, I feel like there's been some times where I'm like, oh, I just want to go into PF, and then another static session happens, and I'm like, oh, I've been doing this mechanic wrong, and then I'm like, oh, good thing I didn't go into PF. Just like expose myself as a griefer, you know? Like I'm like, oh, yeah, because when the static was at Blackfire Trio, I was like, I could just go into PF as Heaven's Fall. Like, Palmer's not a mechanic. And then I was just doing it absolutely wrong because I was YOLOing my spot. And then Heaven's Fall, I haven't trained myself to actually pay attention to the configuration of the trio. Yeah, I'm like, okay, yeah, I need to humble myself and just like, no man, like, whatever. I'm in a safe learning setting, let me just take advantage of that.
Yeah, I'm usually the same way. Like, I think this expansion, I've probably won my PF the most since probably Heaven's Ward, I think.
Wait, the
Usually-
PF as well as in what?
This is the most I've ever, like, PF'd anything
Oh,
this expansion. Mainly, like, 6.4 cycle.
Well, I mean, I feel like the content has been generally easier in Endwalker, period. Be able to PF things. I mean, there's been some exceptions, sure.
I don't know. It's hard for me to say because my old static made it difficult for me to see how PF would do things since we did things slightly different almost all the time.
I think we had a conversation about this before.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is why whatever static I'm in, I always say, we do it the PF way, man. Always do it the PF way. Unless there's something literally brain dead better. This doesn't make sense to not do that.
That's definitely what I'm doing from now on. Technically, right now, I don't have a static coming up for the expansion, but the tank who I will be co-tanking with, she's going to be starting up like a week 1 group. I've normally just been doing PF with her for the past few months, like Saturn, stuff like that. It has been a lot more successful than my old static was doing.
Well, I mean, like, the thing about statics is like, it's really hard to find. Like, if you're just always joining a new static, you're just rolling the dice, man. You know? That's like me and Honey, we're like, let's build from a foundation of players that we know and trust. And, like, let's have a majority, and then, like, the people we recruit are the minority. Because if it's, like, it's not to, like, you know, power play somebody or anything like that. It's nothing.
Oh yeah,
like
I know that makes sense.
It's just so that you know that you have a solid unit, and then if there's something wrong, either we can discuss it and help each other improve within, or it's the externals and we're just like, okay, well, you know, we can point to that and go like, that's what the issue is. But when you have like literally this is what I did for the top static. I made that from scratch, and it was only from like me, Honey, and then like 2 people from PF. That was bad.
Mm-hmm.
That was really bad. Like 4 new people, and 2 people from PF that we didn't really know that well. Yeah, it ended up just being a nightmare in a lot of ways. So, I mean, if you're Kotank and you are looking to make a static, are you guys gonna, like, just gonna raw recruit, or are you guys gonna reach out to friends or people like that?
I don't know what she plans to do yet right now, because right now she's also trying to prog DSR. She hasn't cleared it yet.
Oh,
But as soon as like she's done doing that, we're gonna start like just looking and see what the plan is. I mean, we have time until like the summer, but we'll see. She normally does do week 1 Savage, so then I think she ends up doing a PF or something. I don't know what she normally does. But this is my first time taking with her in like since Stormblood probably.
wait, week 1 as in like take the work week off week 1, or week 1 as in just just participating in week 1?
I have to double check with her, but I know normally she gets the tier done week 1. So
Okay, that sounds like
Yeah.
you take the work week off week 1.
yeah,
The Abyssos was the first I've ever done that before. Tried to do a week 1 thing.
hmm
I cleared it like literally the day after week 1 ended. So technically week 2. But that's because that fucking door boss was, I mean both sides, but mainly the door boss was
Yeah.
really tight, right?
I think that the closest I've ever been to a week 1 was during Eden's Gate, but of course Titan had the instance timer issue. He would just enrage earlier than he was supposed to.
Yeah, for some reason the developers have a problem with that. With the stupid enrage early shit.
Yeah.
Well, the reason why I bring this up at all anyways was just because, I don't know, if Honey's asked you or reached out about Dawn Trail,
Not yet.
or if you'd even be interested in that.
I've pretty much already told my friend that I'd be raiding with her, so depends on what she has planned.
Yeah, sounds like it, which is why I was like, well, you guys looking to make or just join, or... I'm probably gonna stick with Honey just because he asked me to, and I mean we've only played with each other since like, and this expansion, but
Gotcha.
I mean like that's been like a pretty solid prevalent thing, it's like this hasn't really gone wrong ever. Like I know that we're having some trouble here in this phase, but I feel like it's more because of literally like this is what happens to every DSR group.
Yeah.
Is that you just hit the P6 wall and there's just a whole bunch of stuff that, like, if you've done it before, it's easy, but if you haven't done it before, it's like, well, everything's new, you're not entirely sure.
Right.
Everything feels like it's faster than it really is. Like literally, if I'm mic off and there's an autopilot, I can just do this easily. But because I am trying to do more things than that, it's a little bit harder for me. Like if I was playing Dancer, obviously it's just me free.
Yeah. Because I think for my friend she's progging it right now, she joined a group that was already at Doth prog point when we were starting, and they are I think either yesterday or the race session before, which sometime last week, I forget when, they just now hit P7. So they've been stuck on the P6 wall for a good bit longer than we have. So I think it's just a natural thing that happens there for us.
Yeah, P6, it just takes a while to get to.
Mm-hmm.
It just takes so long. But I mean, like, Roth has been clean every time now. We've gotten all the kinks out of that. It's literally just this after part. I don't know if we can just make sure that nothing goes awry. I'm pretty sure it's free. Like it's one of those things where it's like we're so close to P7.
Yep.
Like static Worm's Breath does itself. Like, there's nothing. At least for me, I have nothing to do there. At least on the mitigation, because I need to use macro for cauterize, and that's it. But like, yeah. After Hollowed Plume 2, it's pretty free to P7. Oh, we're almost there. I think it's just definitely the reps, maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe really that's all it comes down to, right?
I mean, we were pretty close. In one of our polls today, actually. I think only one person got clipped by
Seg, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was that one and there was one more that was like really
There's a hot
close.
wing. There was a hot wing one.
Oh yeah, that was
it was
the
pretty
fucking
close.
2K overkill on Johnny. That fucking sucked. Cause that, yeah, I mean on my screen it looked like, oh, Johnny just got hit by hot wing, but then Seg looked at the log and it's like, no, he just died of damage. I'm like, oh my god. And, oh yeah, that was the one where he didn't have the Sheltron, right?
I think so,
I
yeah.
think so, right? Because he died at the end of P5. That's the kind of like high execution shit that I'm like talking about. And also, that's also kind of why I, especially for the supports, like I really would prefer if everybody talks, because I feel like I could have done something about that, you know? Like I could. Oh, and Johnny's like, you know, if Johnny just said, "I don't have Sheltron," then I'm like, you know, me or Seg could sort out what to do. But like Seg didn't, he wasn't adloing before. Not like now he is, right? But I feel like it's something that's one of those things where it's just like you can solve these problems like pretty handily if you just talk, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. It's not upsetting. It's just like lost opportunity kind of thing.
Right. There's a pretty good chance that we can make it to P7 next week.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely don't think we'll be stuck here much longer. It's just the Worm's Breath 2, and then I think we're good. Like, you don't need anything for Worm's Breath 2, do you? Like, if I give you Exalt for Hollow 2, you're fine, right? And you don't need anything for Worm's Breath 2?
Oh yeah, no, I should be fine. Because I should have either Rampart or Thrill with... Why is my...
I mean, I can give you a dinky little Celestial Intersection, you know? Just give you like 4 or 7k if it crits.
I think you might need to prioritize Johnny on that one more than me, but if you can, I mean, I obviously won't say no, but...
I've been prioritizing Johnny on those things. Do you want me to give you the Exalt for the heal, by the way? I've been giving it to you because that one time you died to the heal, I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna give you the Exaltation. Even though it felt like it made more sense to give it to Johnny because of the triple swipe, but I don't know. Maybe...
I think it's pretty safe to give it to Johnny there. I don't know what Seg is giving me there also, but usually Rampart and Thrill is... I have to double check to see what you guys are normally giving me there, because it doesn't matter how much. Yeah, it doesn't matter like how much HP I have for that heal as long as I live, right?
Yeah, I mean, I could just take off the exaltation and give you intersection and give him the exalt. I
We
mean,
could probably try that.
Either way, I mean, like, I think that Seg's been better about taking care of Johnny for the swipes, because before he wasn't like using tether, and then I'm like, well, if I'm on the bad timing with my GCD rolling to heal, then the second one's gonna be too late. He'll die to the third swipe.
Yep.
And that's the thing that was scaring me. I'm like, I have to drop my rolling GCD to time this correctly, because if I fuck it up, he's dead. But I've been seeing him put the tether on, and it's making it a little bit more buffered, so I have more leeway with the timing. But yeah, I don't know. Every time you take the heal, I always go like, oh my god, he's gonna die. I don't know. It does so much damage. Like, you go down to like 24k with my exaltation. I'm like, yeah, but if I don't have exaltation on him, like, is he gonna die? Like, like, if you don't have food, I feel like you're gonna die.
Oh yeah, no, I'm dead 100% if I don't have food.
Yeah. Like, that's the kind of thing, and I'm like, I don't know. If I put exaltation on you, then I just like, I don't feel any kind of stress about it. I'm just like, I throw that on you with the intersection. I'm like, all right, he's good. Now I just need to focus on Johnny.
Yeah, I do personally wish I would be the one taking the slashes there, because it would be easier to heal since I have both equilibrium and I'm healing off of bloodwetting.
Yeah, it feels like it's like super inefficient to have him take the swipes. He's not healing through it like you can. Like, in an equilibrium in between swipes is huge. It's enormous. Like, it doesn't even need a crit. Like, I know how much it heals. It heals a ton.
Yeah.
So, and that's not even to say, yeah, your bloodwetting is also crit healing you sometimes as well. I mean, it depends on you crit or not. But anyways, it still helps a ton.
Right.
And I feel like if he used his intervene on you, intervention or whatever, it'd be even better. But
Yeah, I mean, I'm also mitigating more if I do bloodwetting on myself versus just doing Mason on Johnny, because it's only, I think, what, 10%, 15%.
oh wait, is it?
Yeah. Whereas, like, if I time my bloodwetting properly, it's 30%.
Oh
I
right,
think.
yeah, because you get the extra 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, isn't that the same way with Ali though? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure all the things are like that. No?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but like with her Johnny's case, he can't do intervention on himself, right? So he's missing that plus Prawn. It's either 10 or 15% on top of the block percent.
Yeah, it's no, it's double 15, so it's 30.
Double 50, yeah, okay.
So it's actually more than yours, because yours is 20. But regardless, I would prefer if you took the swipes, to be perfectly honest. I mean, it also just makes more sense, because like that extra mitigation, right, is only 4 seconds, and it's really best on just a single hit.
Yeah.
So he's even stronger mitigated for the heal itself with his Sheldron. So I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know why he says that he wants the swipes. Do you know why?
I think it was his last group. That's what he got comfortable with. Is what I remember him mentioning, or something like that. I don't know. Oh, I was fully prepared when we first started doing.
Well, it's on the it's on the MIDI.
Yeah, it's on the MIDI sheet.
All
Yeah,
the
it's on the
MIDI
MIDI
says the warrior takes the fucking swipes, man.
I think it was because of his previous group. That's what he got comfortable with, and he had asked me to do it. So I'm like, okay, sure.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I was in his previous group, so that...
Well, then I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, maybe it was the group before the group, like he joined our group, Like that?
Maybe.
Either way. I mean, whatever. We're doing it this way now, so I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it's a tiny thing to adjust, but I also am kind of like, if people are comfortable doing things a certain way, and it's kind of harmless, to just let it happen, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would make my job easier if you took the swipes. Even with like in P3, I swear, like I know that Seg is putting the tether on you, but I think that's it. That's all he does, right? I don't think he like lustrates you or anything, right?
Yeah, no, that's it.
So, but like sometimes, as long as my star has been timed properly and it actually hits you before your home game runs out, like you don't. It looks like you don't even need my help. Like you don't need me to ED you even at all. Kind of just like a formality that I do. I just ED an intersection just because I have nothing else to do with my OGCD slots. But
Yeah, because I mean, right there, Thrill and Equilibrium are both free. So I mean, why not, right? Pop Thrill when it's like 3 or 4 seconds out to my home game. That way, you guys have the extra % heal. I just do Equilibrium just because it's there. So
I mean, I never ED you from 1 because my star pops before, because I need to like throw my cards, right? So I'm like throwing my cards, and then I look at you, and then you're like, I don't know. I feel like 1 ED brings you back to full because of all the aggregate healing between my star, and then also you doing your Equilibrium kind of heals like half of your whole health bar sometimes. So I'm like, well, I don't even need to do anything.
Nope.
You don't even use blood. Wait, actually, no. You use Nascent on Johnny, right?
on Johnny,
Yeah. But either way, yeah. Sometimes it feels like I don't even need to do anything to you. I'm just like kind of there. Like, here you go. I usually like only have to ED you once. And then the second ED is just because well, why the fuck not? Whatever. But anyhow, I've probably rambled for way too long. Just wanted to figure out this support shit, but it should be good. We'll hit P7 next week for sure. I'm pretty sure.
yep.
Alright, man. I will see you next week.
Take it easy.
Yeah, same.